Testing, testing. I think we are live. To my VOD viewers, just gonna be a grinding stream today, as usual. We have picked up a two-handed sword that will probably scroll in the next hour or so. Picked up the scrolls already, but we'll wait for a few people to jump on into the chat first before we do that. Dot's Finest 97, welcome to the chat, my friend. I let someone down nicely, jeez. Level goal today? What is my level goal? I could probably get 30, definitely 38, maybe 39. I look good with a buzz, man. Thank you. Demonomics. It's an interesting name. $40 surely today? I don't know about that. That's at least 8 hours of work, I reckon. Yo, Brandon Xavier Ingram. Welcome to the stream, sir. Killer Origin shit, my favorite stream is on. My favorite stream just turned off like an hour ago. But the Killer Origins. I saw you had a short stream today, right? Get my headphones plugged in real quick. Need to listen to this. A little quickie. Time to get cronk. Are you going out for a Saturday send? Very nice. I hope you enjoy, sir. Try not to think about the grind too much while you're out, eh? Hi Muscle Man, been watching you for a few days. You're the best of the new Maple tubers. Sent1234, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that comment. Might just chuck up my scrolling timer now, because I have collected some scrolls to scroll my new two-hand sword, this clean one here. But we'll wait for a few people to jump on first before we get stuck into it. Switching to 30. There we go. Okay, IDK, I'm going to do this grind with maybe 2-3 hours a day. Just play with the time you got, bro. It's a long journey anyway. I definitely wouldn't be normally playing this much. It's just that we've got 7 days, so I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna send it. Yeah, what Brandon Xavier said, he's pretty much... Oh wait, was that to me? Don't trip about the grinders test. We'll get to 100 in a few days. Do you get bonus XP by training in a group? Yes, you do, but all the group places like Anton, I'm kind of bored of right now, and I'm not really chasing like level 50 or anything like that, so we're just gonna chill, wait for a Smigger to pop up or something like that if people have a spot in one of their high level grinding parties. Plus I like this map and I like the BGM as well. Final attack still no good. I actually haven't had a chance to test it yet. I think I just maxed Sword Mastery, so we'll see how we go when we next level up. I'll throw some points in and see how it goes, but I don't think it gets good until you've got like 10-15 points in it. Wait, what's the max level for it? That's a great question. 30. Yeah, you need 10 levels of SP to max it. So I need to hit 47 to max it. It's kind of crazy. Do I feel bored, burnt out yet? No, not really. What keeps me going actually is like the community and the streamers and just seeing everyone playing. Like, it makes me want to play. If I was playing like alone by myself, I'd be like, it's not that great. Ice protein latte. Did you get Lionheart from a boar? No, I bought it in Al Nath. The weapons store in the Al Nath market sells it. So that was nice, because I don't think you can craft. I'm not sure if you can even craft this. And I think the only monster that I know that drops it is Zombie Lupin. And I don't think anyone's training there in this test. MapleStory be bussin', eh? Bussin' for real. Nah, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm having fun. Do they have a launch date? No, unfortunately, but people are speculating later this year. I think it's possible in the next few months. It took them 3 months to turn around the last test to this one, add all the third job stuff, so I don't know how much more they want to add. It should just be some tweaking and then be ready to go, I would imagine. Can't wait to do LPQ for the first time in 15 years. Oh, you're right, I should use Russian here. It would help me get around a little quicker. It's just that the mana cost is so expensive. Might break the bank a bit too much. We'll see how we go. We'll do like 30 minutes or an hour here, see how much missiles we get. And then if we can factor in Rush somehow, then we can start incorporating it. Brother, I've been grinding? Yeah, I have been grinding. I kind of did a big off-stream grind sesh because I could, I got a slot in Damp Forest and I was like, alright, better make the most of this. So I just sat there for 2 hours, collected some mesos, and yeah, the XP was pretty good too. You wonder how they'll combat hackers or AI botters? Yeah, me too. No idea how it works in the back of the game, what's happening with the code and all the protection and all that. Absolutely no idea. Did they include Orbis PQ? No, they didn't, unfortunately. Would have liked to try it. Or any of the PQs I would have liked to try, actually. Stopped at 25 and just waiting for third job on Monday. That's a good call, man. Save your time. I think that's what everyone's excited for. Everything else is kind of just a repeat of the last test. And some very minor changes. Can't let this mesos go to waste. Go for Ghosty, welcome back to the chat, my friend. Do you know if old mounts are in the game, like the old quest from Aqua Road? Not at the moment, no, they have not included that, but I'm sure they will. Brother, you look like a drug dealer and you playing MapleStory. Really? What? I've been called Mexican, I've been called Yakuza, I've been called gang member. Very interesting. Very interesting what people associate with those things. Is controller better for long grinds or keyboards? Controller all the way. If I play for a few hours with my keyboard, my wrists will start hurting, but I can go like unlimited play on this controller. Everyone's so broke with backtracking for mesos. Yeah, it's crazy, but I'm not complaining. What kind of controller do I have? I have a PS4 like replica controller. It's not an official one. It functions basically the same. You can see that. How do I chat in game? I have a keyboard in front of me as well. Just sitting on my desk there. I use it when I need to type. They both work at the same time, by the way. I can just use them interchangeably. Like I use if I have buffs that have like a 5-minute what is it called? Like run time. Then I sometimes just press it on the keyboard. I'm getting some weed from you with meso. 100% man. Let me get you that I'm pretty sure weed is an actual item in game, isn't it? Hey boss, you're my boss. What's the haps today, boss? Saturday morning, eh? Are there enough buttons on the controller? I would say yes. At this stage, yes. Because the gameplay isn't like super complex. I'm like mostly using like 3 buttons. Oh, it's Sunday today. Holy hell, I've lost track of the days. Do you see that good for the low? You mean the controller or the keys or? Any Orbis grinds? Maybe, if like a party pops up, but I'm pretty sure all the maps are full right now. I watched some of Sushi's stream and there was like Chaos Wars happening at bloody Junior Celions. Not really keen to be a part of that. Let me see that good weed. Where is it that you can loot that item in game? I'm not sure, but I'm certain I've seen it. I feel like it's somewhere in Croning Swamp. Can you bind a potion to a button, or do you just auto pot with pit? You can auto pot with pit, but you can bind to a button as well. I haven't needed to use potion on buttons though. I don't know if I answered the goat is back, but welcome back, Mr. Penguinator. Good to see you again. How are my stats? You can have a look at my stats there. Reckon our main fighter when classic releases? There's a good chance. I would say it's like 60-40 leaning towards fighter. But depends on the changes and depends on my experience playing third job later this week or early next week. But I do like fighter. What are the benefits to using two-handed swords and hammers? You'd be using, those are the weapons, weapon selections for Page, but I believe hammers or blunt weapons, blunt weapon mastery, second job skill, gives a chance to ignore enemy weapon defense, which will basically be like a higher damage hit. So that's the advantage of blunt weapons. And swords, I'm not sure what the sword mastery gives for Page, but I'm guessing it's the same as fighter, where it gives you weapon defense. Sword master for Page is the same as fighter. That's good to know. Yeah, it's not the best, but I mean, if you want to wear a shield and use Iron Body as well, like you can get some decent damage reduction with all those add-ons. Advantages if you played the beta when classic, or just knowledge. Knowledge is one, but you also get chat rings, which I'm not really a fan of, but I picked them up anyway. It just changes the color of your name and your chat speech bubble. Mr. Muscle Up live action stream? Yes, this is indeed live action. Any monsters that we played? Nice. What master page? Oh, they changed the weapon mastery buffs? Yes, they did change the weapon mastery buffs. Yep. I think it's for the better, especially for spearmen. Like, they've got a pretty OP spear mastery buff. How long is playtest gonna run for? Until August 12th. So 3 or 4 more days. New experience. I need a second to read that. I'll clear this pack first. New experience playing Text 2 is the meta mages. It's definitely the easiest class to play, I would say. I've seen a lot of high level mages, like even on my buddy list. Level 42, level 48. Yeah, all the highest levels on my buddy list are mages right now. So you will not have as rough of a time with potions and stuff like that. You won't have accuracy issues. Like, yeah, if you wanna chill, definitely play mage. Agent Fighter Mastery changes don't even feel balanced. Blunt is going to have an overall bigger DPS. Yeah, 100%. Mastery makes no sense, big dog. I think what they try to do, so Axe has a DPS modifier as well, right? Like you get bleed, you can inflict bleed, which increases your DPS. Don't know how good it is compared to the ignore weapon defense. Reading Garden of Pulvis. I wonder if I should go join that. I'll wait till I scroll this weapon, eh? We'll do like at least 30 minutes here on this map and then we'll keep an eye out for another Smega. So what was I saying? Yeah, Axe Mastery is kind of like Blunt Mastery, where it's like a DPS increase. But yeah, it's hard to quantify how much. Like, is one better than the other, or... We won't know until some people have done like extensive testing. Do I think grinding as a death will be as bad as it sounds? I'm not sure. I haven't seen many bandits actually, but they have haste, so it can't be that bad. They got haste, right? Yeah. If you've got haste, like, it just makes everything more chill. It's like a faster warrior. Didier Ballet 5535. Sup, bro? Nothing much, man. How are you? I'm just getting a bit of lazy grinding in. Racking up some missiles, setting some mobs. The usual. Yeah, boy. 100%. Are Sin still strong? Yes. Yeah. I haven't partied with a lot of Sins actually, but maybe that's because they're so far ahead. Yeah, only one assassin on my buddy list. I hear they're still pretty good. How's two-hand weapon feel? Pretty good. I think it's the same speed as the one-hander. I think. Fast speed, fast 5, I think. What's your PV on Pound Tech being AoE using slash blast the farm earlier 35 example? I haven't seen no one try that. We might be going Forgotten Hollow, but we'll just we'll do like 10 more minutes here. Scroll the weapon, see what our damage is, and then head over. Did I answer that question? AoE using slash blast. That's a good point. I haven't pumped any points into final attack yet, but I haven't really trained at a place where the mob density is like decent since I've been at this level at second job. But I'm willing to give it a try. Maybe at Forgotten Hollow, we'll see how that looks, what the mob density is like, and then maybe we can play around with final attack a little bit. Keen to see it though, because when I played Spearman in the last test, final attack was just not good. How do you invest in Dex for a warrior? I'm just going Dex equals my level right now. So 41, but I've got some equipment that has Dex on it, but my base Dex is 37. I think I need 35 to wear the weapon. So I've just been going one Dex per level and 4 strength. Gotta go back for the mesos. Every penny counts. Made 15k in 30 minutes. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. See how many potions we need to buy, but 30k an hour, not including NPC equips, is pretty good. GL scrolling, yes, 4 minutes left, and then we're gonna send it on this two-hander. If I do not do better than my yesterday's scrolling session, there's something wrong with my game, eh? For those that weren't here yesterday, I scrolled my one-handed sword and with 60%, and only got 3 out of 7. But yeah, if we can do even just 4 out of 7, we'll be happy with. Oh, UFC starts soon? I forgot who's fighting, but I'd be down to, well, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be watching. Yeah, 5 would be night. 5 would be fight night. No, 5 would be nice. It's fight night, not UFC. Right. Who's fighting? Who's the main event for that? I feel like next week is Islam. I'll definitely be watching that. Round one finished. It could definitely go that way. Oh! Does anyone else have this? That is hype as hell. I feel like people are gonna pay a premium for that. Holy heck, I'm glad we got that on stream. Damn! Holy shit, that is nice. We're just gonna leave it up for a little bit, let people see that. Damn, the solo grind pays off. Holy hicka. Let's see who's willing to pay the most for this. $40k, Mr. Claw. Alright, 10 minutes. What's the time now? Alright. Noted, Mr. Claw. Now I can use Rush for a while. 30k. 40k. Alright, CO 42. Everyone offering me 40. Come on, where the 80s at, guys? Come on, send me some 80ks. This is no joke. No one's grinding in this map. It's gonna be the only one. One of the only ones. 8k apples. Hey, are you watching the stream, Mr. Apples? How's the grind here? Let me add the bro. Let me add him. Alright, scrolling time. Let's get on here. Alright guys, here we go. Let's take this off. Oh, is that the right thing that I turned off? Yep. Alright, let's scroll this. Overall armor strength? TY sir, where'd you get that? Alright. Let's go in on this thing. Yes. 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 Oh. Oh. Yes. One more. Ah. 4 out of 7. That was better than yesterday. You know what? We'll take it. Let's lob this overall as well. Overall 10% from my man, AK Apples. Fail. I forgot to check my range. Sure. I'll have to look back on the stream, but that is, I think I got maybe like 30 or 40 range from that. Let's see. What, a 7? Alright, let's play around with our damage a little bit. Let's see if we can get some good hits. El Zappo 50k. I need 10 strength earring. Not really at the moment. Oh yes I do, but test out our damage a little bit. We had some nice, 800 crit. Well, I'm seeing a lot more 600s as opposed to 500s, so that's pretty good. 677. I should have said auto win, shouldn't I? I should have said like auto win 60k or something like that. That's right, we'll give it to Mr. B Doopy. He seems the most keen. I'll just give it to him, eh? We're not gonna mess around too much. He is keen for it, so all good. 10 strength earring. I've actually got earring scrolls, so saving like 4 level 50 whip. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting to 50. It's the B-do-B. Damn. Got a nice cash stack now. Maybe I think I'm gonna go Forgotten Hollow. We're gonna hang out with Mr. ABCD, hit the glow shrooms for a little bit, have a bit of a change of environment, and then yeah, we'll see how we go. Going, Alinea. We got scrolls. Let's buy some more return scrolls. When's the next scrolling session? Maybe we'll throw it around the end of stream, eh? I think I'll go for another. I'm going to be streaming at least another 3 hours. What channel is... Wow, that Mokbi was hype. I gotta put that into like a short or something, right? Or maybe I'll throw it into my like wrap-up bit or something like that. You'll tune back in after Cousin Gamrot fights? 100% Gamrot. Wait, Gamrot? Who's he fighting? Oh my god, these hit so hard. Can I hit them? Come on, no misses, surely. Yes! Get some speed on him. Yo, I love this map. This is sick. Why does the sword feel so slow? Oh, I gotta use the teleport to get up. I should pick up the quests while I'm here, right? Yeah, I probably should. Three-shot raffles. 959 crit, that's our highest so far. This is alright, the attack speed is good enough so that they're not like... they can't hit us between hits. Why is everyone playing Warrior? Haven't seen many mages. I think everyone wanted to check out the rush skill, but... I mean, Warrior is probably like one of the hardest or the roughest classes to play, so I feel like streamers... yeah, they like a challenge, I guess. Two-shot Lupin. 1k crit flat! 1000! 1024! I guess the weapon defense on these is not that high. See what channel our friend Mr. ABC is on, and then we'll jump into a party. I won. Yo. Guess I'll go top right, eh? Speed potion. Let's note down our EXP rates here real quick. Right, let's do this. We're locked in now. What's the strongest class? I saw some DPS calculations. I think it might still be Bandit. But that's in like perfect conditions. And I think it was Bandit. Yeah, not 100% sure. Oh, miss. One miss. I think with one more level up, I should be able to break the miss threshold, just because they're higher level than me by like 3 levels. Let's see what's the level of my party? 43, 39, 37, 39. Yeah, this is definitely a high 30s, early 40s spot. Nothing on top? Maybe someone else is hitting these ones. What do I think of this song? I really like the vibe and the color, like the color scheme, even the waterfall in the background. Like, this is, I can grind here easy. It's better than like Pirion and Antung and stuff like that, where it's just like depressing. Can I show you the world map in this location? Yeah, sure. Let's. Can we go in here? No, we cannot. We cannot expand it. Looks like it. It's just one dot. You found much use for rush yet, but not worth the MP. Yeah, not really worth the MP. I think. I guess it can help like bridge the gap to mobs a little quicker, but maybe I need to put more points into it. Tell you what, I'll use it for a little bit, and we'll just because we got some mesos now, I'll try and incorporate it a little bit more. And if we're not breaking the bank, then we'll keep using it. Jump quests worth it or have any good rewards? I'm not really aware of any like jump quests right now, besides maybe that Shumi's lost coin quest. I think that has a jump quest. I think we can break even on missiles here. gut feeling at the moment. My Splash Blast is low level, so I'm just gonna have to Power Strike them even when they're grouped up. Diet Medicine, the one you pick up in Sleepywood, and do in a linear. Right. Yeah. I'm familiar with that. Haven't done it in a long time, but that sounds familiar. I'm not sure what the rewards are actually. Maybe it'll say on MeowDB. I'm sure he's all of the mods of that site, the devs of that site have updated it. Pretty good. I'm enjoying this map. That rush cooldown though. Trying to double rush. It might actually be useful for the red top ones. Might bring it down to 2 hit. Ooh. 4% in 5 minutes? What does that equate to? Times 10, 40. Ooh, this is the best EXP I've. It's like 45 to 50% per hour, which is one level every 2 hours. This is the fastest place I've trained so far, for sure. Hopefully we can stay meso positive, that would be nice. Mr. Huge Asses. This place kind of has Hollow Knight vibes. What's Hollow Knight? Sounds familiar, but not exactly sure what it is. Ugh. Heck yeah, Andrew Lee. 9313. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Oh, these things can jump. getting hit a bit too much right now. Spawn rate is kind of crazy. Final attack might actually be useful here. Just because I'm like on the verge of two-shotting these ones. Once I can two-shot them, it won't be so bad. Yeah, I think once I hit 38, the accuracy requirement should come down. And yeah, I'll have final attack as well. So level up, looking forward to level up. I think I'll level up in like 45 minutes at this rate. Wow, 2H goes hard? Yeah, it's really nice, loving it right now. I think it'll look even better with final attack. Damn, I'm pumped now. At. We could probably, this map could probably take 5 to be honest. That bottom lane is just so big. This miss is wild. I might buy some accuracy potions next repop. Any feedback you know you're going to provide on the beta yet? One that's been annoying me actually is the controller function. Like when you have this menu open, like if you press the L and right triggers on your thing, like if you have a hotkey set to it, like for example if I'm trying to loop right now, it just cycles between the menus, so I'd like for them to take that out. Other than that, yeah, I have some things that I need to like go away and like think about it and see how it really felt, but right now I'm just playing and enjoying. You don't remember this area in MS back in the day? Yes, it's a new area that they've added called Forgotten Hollow. They released it in the first closed beta 3 months ago, and it's like a level 35 to 60 zone, I'd say, or like 38 to 55 zone. Pushing consumption and price, almost damage, gotta be feedback. Yeah, I feel like they've done that with maximum intention though. Like people are, if it can be done, I think probably not going to change it very much. Like they already got that feedback in the first test, and it feels like it's harder. Like they've made it harder. They've made some things easier though. Like warriors don't really have accuracy issues at the moment. Like I'm training at these mobs. They're 2 and 3 levels higher than me, and I can hit them just fine. Maybe the red ones, maybe like a 90% rate. So they've taken some feedback on board, like it's not miserable to play. What I feel about crafting and citizenship? I like the idea of citizenship for sure. I feel like it needs to be fleshed out a little bit, because right now there's... Like, I've been doing the dailies just to get the 100 rep, just from talking to the NPC, and I can get to the next level of citizenship. It takes 10 days, I think, if you're just doing the daily. And yeah, I'm not sure what that unlocks, but the only thing that I saw in there that I was keen on was the overall armor 100% scrolls. And maybe the chair, like, I guess it would be cool to get the chair. But other than that, there's not a huge appeal. Oh, and crafting too. I know that they nerfed crafting versus the first test. Yeah, they nerfed crafting versus the first test, but I haven't had a chance to look at it. I didn't even dabble in it that much in the first test either. But once the game actually comes out, I'll definitely be keen to like invest more time in that. Or like when I'm playing with my friends, we'll probably be trying to like max out someone's crafting with all the materials we gather, just so that one person can craft for all of us. Lupins hit so much. $1,060, that might be our best hit so far. The XP rate is crazy? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. 100%, this is the best place I've trained so far. Helps to have a good party as well. If I was soloing here, I'd probably be pretty trash. Lupins. Lucky we got that Mokbi. We got a nice like cash stack where we can like just grind for a little bit without having to worry about money. Am I committed to Warrior on release or still deciding? 95% chance I play Warrior. Unless something drastic happens. Like my friends that I'm playing with, like we've got a pretty good comp. Like one of us like to play Warrior, one of us, that's me. One of us like to play Archer, one of us like to play Thief. So we've got a, yeah, I feel like it's a good comp. Don't really want to stray away from it. Secret of Mana kind of music? Secret of Mana. Is that a game?
Who literally only knows MapleStory, pretty much. Only other games I've played is World of Warcraft, old school RuneScape. Yeah, just the very like grindy MMOs. I don't really play much else. How is next one gonna make money on Classic? That's a great question. They're gonna make money somehow. But hopefully it's not game breaking, that's all I can hope for. No PQs? They only have Kerning Party Quest open at the moment. I haven't even killed the King Slime yet. I might go back and do that at some point so that I can get the earring scroll from the quest. Ragnarok Online is also a legendary Korean and grinding MMORPG like Maple. I've heard of it, yes, but I can't say I've played it. Only two of us here. Where are these guys at? People wrecked right now. Holy cow. I feel like we should put points in Slash Blast. We might respec when we go do our repot. Respec by accuracy pots. This thing's jumping around like crazy. You know if Bowman X-Bowman changes make them good? I don't know a lot about Bowman X-Bowman changes, but I do know that the highest level player right now, Coben, is a crossbowman. So if that says anything, they must be pretty decent. Figured out how the EXP rates are better than solo rates? Yes, yep, 100%. Party EXP is much better than solo EXP, like almost twice the rate. If you've got a full party, like depending on the map, if you've filled the map where all the spots are taken and you're clearing the spawn efficiently, then I would say party is like almost twice as good as training solo. Or about twice as good. Could be more actually. But yeah, it's very good. It's crazy. Yeah, W design, I totally agree, but like some people were complaining that that solo is not good enough. Like if you want to solo, just solo, right? Someone left the party? Minutes, 23 minutes, 16%. Yeah, we're getting like 40 to 45% an hour here. Pretty good. The music is so top tier. Did I answer that? I can't remember, but I 100% agree. I really like this map. Just the vibes are great. RPG players on an MMORPG. Oh right, RPG players on MMORPG. Right, yeah, 100%, 100%. What's my goal for today? I think I could hit level 39. Yeah, 39 seems possible. Maybe even 40, depends how hard I go. But if I can stay in this map for like 4 or 5 hours, like 40 is definitely on the cards. But I doubt. Yeah, like we can't fill our 4th slot right now. Who could join our party right now? Do I like this map? Yes, I love this map. It's great. Probably my favorite training spot in the last like 2 days, that's for sure. Just something different. Like I've trained in Forgotten Hollow, but I haven't really like partied up in this map before. What else could I even do today besides get 40? I guess yeah, if we can make some money, like, we could try and do some like equipment upgrades, maybe towards the end of stream. You like the glowshrooms? They're cute. Yeah, I like them as well. It's a shame I have to kill so many of them. We're making pretty good mesos here, holy hell. It's been 30 minutes and I've gotten 30 minutes and I've got 20k. That is pretty good. Should cover the potions. Not quite it, is it? Wormhole, how's this map for grinding and HP costs? It's pretty good, yeah, if you can be a little bit smart with your not getting hit so much. Yeah, we'll find out how long I can last here, but I think I got at least a few hours in me because I've got a nice cash stack right now. These mobs hit hard? Yes, they do. Trying not to get hit. Trying not to get hit. Damn speed potion. Have you tried spamming crafting menu while attacking? Try it. No, they patched it. They patched it. That was done in the unscheduled maintenance the other day, yesterday. Exactly 1 day ago, actually. Am I done with Royals now? So I haven't played Royals in more than 10 years, actually. So I would say I'm done with it, yeah. Just classic and worlds for me right now. 20k Meso's been good as crazy, even by old school MS standards. Yeah, for sure. Money is tight. Money is tight this time around, but I think it'll change. Like, if the server was open for like 2 or 3 weeks, like, the whole Meso situation will be way different. Our pots real quick. Use these for now. Favorite private server of all time? I probably had my best private server experience on Dream. I played that for like a good 3-4 months with all my friends, and it was during COVID as well, so it was like, yeah, it was peak. We collectively agreed that was our favorite one that we played together. Prawn Story. That's crazy. That one came out. Do you own a real katana or a longsword? No, unfortunately I do not. Can't see why I would need one. Top 3 private servers? Top 3... Yeah, in terms of my own personal experience, let's say Dream first, and then Horizon second. That was the one I played most recently in 2024. And third, probably Royals. Yeah, Royals was a good time. We played that one for quite a while, me and my friends. I'm not endorsing private servers though, for the record. Yeah. Please don't copyright strike me. Next one is watching. You never know. Oops. Wrecked. Just seems like you look cool using a katana with that mustache. I look cool using a katana with my mustache. That's crazy. Oops. Muscle Zing, looking good, Mr. Muscle Up. Thank you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Can't remember if I saw you saying anything before, but I think that's the first chat I've seen from you. Change my hotkeys real quick. Let's just keep an eye on our pots. Definitely need a level up slash blast to say that. What's the dog doing? Come down here, buddy. Still grinding with controller? Yep, always, always. I haven't grinded on keyboard for... at all, actually. Yeah, I only use it to like type when I need to. Try to play around with Rush a little bit. Oh, I just dashed through it. And I didn't get hit. That was interesting. How satisfied am I with my current wireless provider? You mean my internet? Like my internet service provider? 8 out of 10 satisfied. It's pretty good most of the time. Doesn't Australia have shit internet? I wouldn't know. I haven't lived in Oz before, but well, I haven't heard that they have shit internet. We've been praying to Inkwell for a release next month. It's not out of the question. Low chance, in my opinion, but not impossible. Am I British? No, I am from New Zealand. Think it will be here before or after MapleCon. When's MapleCon? Is it October? They could announce it then. It could be like Maple Classic is coming out on November 1st or something like that. I feel like announcing it at MapleCon seems like a good. I think it'll be a good play. But yeah, earlier is better always. Do Congo 7002 early morning grind. Yes sir. I am back on the grind. Mr. Dum Dum Invests. Yes, we are on the morning grinds right now. Can I hear you? No, I cannot hear you, but I can read you. I was worried I could hear you. Did you, what did you say? Did I reply to what you were saying out loud or something? Oh. How's miso rate here? Last I checked, I got 20k raw misos in 30 minutes. So around 40k now, not including NPCing like ETCs and stuff. So I think I can actually sustain on that. I shouldn't be... Yeah, I might be around neutral or like maybe just slightly negative to positive. See if my cash stack goes down, how it goes down over the next hour or so. Pick up final attack when you level. I'm looking forward to that. Maybe that changes how this goes a little bit. Make it a bit more efficient. You say this new Australian mustache guy playing MapleStory needs to become a real-life ninja. And why would you say that? It sounds cool, but I can't say it's something I've thought about. Kimbo 316 postcode. Saw my illegal off-stream smeggers for 60% two-hand attack yesterday. Illegal. Why is it illegal? Because it has to be on-stream. Yeah, no, I got it for the stream. So I don't know if you've been here from around the start, but I used them all at the start of the stream. Around the start of the stream. Do I think I'm taking too much damage? Quite possibly, yeah. I'm not sure if I'm making money here. Could be negative, but we've got a decent cash stack, so we're alright to go negative for a little bit, if that's the case. How does armor feel? Noticeably better with the shield. But with two-hand, I'm getting hit very hard. Message retracted. Gotti. That's crazy work, Mr. Kimbo. WJW Bros. Is this MS Classic Global? Yes, this is Global MapleStory Classic. Open Beta number 2. Or Closed Test number 2. You sort of heard that Asia doesn't get a server or something? You might be right, but you could just VPN like everyone else does. There's definitely Asian people playing this right now. If you're playing from NZ, are you feeling any lag? Am I feeling any lag? No, no lag. I DC'd maybe like once yesterday. Last time I DC'd was yesterday. And then maybe once the day before, but generally it's pretty stable. Oh, I just looted some pants. Level 30 pants. I think that's an NPC, I think. We can try it out when it releases without a VPN. Yeah, maybe. Could work. Maybe someone from Asia, playing from Asia, can comment. Is sword the way to go? I think axe would probably work better here. Before I actually looked at like the item specifications, like the speed and stuff, I just assumed that axe was slower than sword, which is why I went sword. But they've made the level 35 and 40 two-handed sword and axe all fast speed now, so axe is probably the play if you want to get the highest damage output. Maybe I'll look for a level 40 axe if I can hit level 40, and then I'll just respec. Archer and Cleric look kind of dope. Oh, right, in my party? Yeah, they're doing pretty well. Cleric especially, that holy arrow is next level. Wait, what? Where is this? This is the Forgotten Hollow, Mr. Tommy. This is a new extension of Elenia. Let's say level 36 to 55 zone, roughly. This is New Australia, sorry, yes, Mr. Kimbo's. Mr. Kimbo speaks the truth. How do I get here? Are you playing the closed online siesta right now? You go from the forest north of Valenia. The very, very tall map on the northwest side of Valenia. And you take the very middle portal on the bottom of the map. That's how you get here. You wouldn't say that if you saw my retracted message. Alright, maybe I don't want to know what you said. I saw you back during a drop game off stream. Oh, that's crazy. Lemons on, man. Oh no, but a bit of lag there. First bit of lag today, to be honest. Yeah. Gosh, that's annoying. That's the other annoying thing. It doesn't let you change pots so easily. Thank you. Oh, sorry, yeah, someone asked, am I doing more episodes? OSM episodes? Yes, I will be. I will be, yep. As long as Classic doesn't come out, like, in August, then I will be making more OSM episodes, yep. Just to keep myself occupied. Yeah, if I miss questions, feel free to just ask them again, because sometimes it's hard to just pick everything up when I'm just glancing at the chat. Can you show me a world map real quick? Yep. You actually need to go forest north of Valenia. Go there, and then you'll see, take the bottommost dungeon portal. Or you can rewind my stream and watch me walk here. Have a good day, sorry for stressing you out. No worries, man. No stress at all. Thank you. All MapleStory clunky and laggy or feel smooth? Very smooth. Very, very smooth. Aside from the odd lag here and there, but gameplay feels great. Oh. Oh, they do got a TP here. That's nice. How long do you think for a level up at the moment? At this place and at this rate, like 2.5 hours per level. Oh cool, new area, very sweet. I'll be watching. Yes, Mr. That One Thief, welcome back. This is the Forgotten Hollow, a extension of Alinea for level 35 plus. Rush worth using? Yeah, it could probably make me. Yeah, it's. I'm just not remembering to use it, to be honest. It doesn't really work exactly how I'd like. Yeah, it doesn't push the mobs. Like, if I could push them and then just like spam Slash Blast, that might be something to do, but it's just not really working out like that at the moment. I think, yeah, they've confirmed that it's bugged. It's not collecting mobs consistently. But it's nice to like bridge the gap. Like, if you want to go get to a mob a little bit quicker, it's pretty good. Maybe I need more damage for the stagger. You might be right there. Oh nah. Yeah, see, did you just see that? It pushed it, hitting 175, and then that one went through it. If it could push at 100% rate, I would definitely use it more often. At level 1, it costs 30 MP, which is like 2.5 power strike, so it's not very efficient to use it if money's tight. Any rare or unique drops? If you watch early in the stream, you'll see that I got a Mokbi throwing star, and I managed to flip that for like 50k. That was nice. But in this map, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what they drop. That was nice. That moved in quite nicely. I have to go repot in a sec. What was the Mokbi from? Junior Wraiths. Let's go to Alinea. Right, let's see where we're at with Mesos. We've got that 112k. So we started there with like 66k, so I made like 55k in about an hour. That's pretty damn good. And now we'll NPC all the stuff. Glowshroom spores, raffle pedal. 66. I made about 60k in an hour grinding there. So we're probably gonna be pretty good on money for a while, I think. Let's buy some meats. A lot of meats. Take our money back to 66k. Let's see if we can get the same amount, around the same amount that we had before. We are loaded up. What else do we want to buy? Accuracy potions. I'll buy a few of those just in case. Oh, they don't sell them here. Go grinding real quick. Fixed the sleep schedule? Yeah, for the most part. I only slept like 5 hours last night, but feeling pretty decent. I'm on my sleep schedule, but I just played a little late last night. What am I getting here? Potions. Oh, not even here either. I gotta go Perion. What the heck? You know I'm being low-key about the server videos, you mean the private server ones? Yeah, I had to, I'm sure you know, but I had to make them private. How many of these do I need? Take 6 of them. Ah, no, we'll get 12. Buy some Perion turn scrolls as well. Let's go linear. I'm just gonna go bathroom real quick. Yeah, be right back real quick. Why the heck pets only last 3 days? It's a good question. I don't know. I guess they want us to try out the water of life, which is the thing that revives it. Wash my hands or nah? No hands, brother, no hands. Do you think the spot is better than Junior Celion and Orbis? I haven't had a chance to test Junior Celion and Orbis, but I see a lot of people are training there right now, so maybe I'll give it a try later, like later today or maybe tomorrow, and then I can compare. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am, I think. How long would it take to get to 37? Like 4 days of at least 8 hours a day. 30 plus hours for sure. But I'm not playing like super efficient. I'm basically playing like solo. I don't really have a group that I can consistently grind with. Oh man. Good, be good. Gonna pick up final attack soon. That'll be nice to test out. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to respec into Slash Blast. Ah, damn it. Missed the portal. damage, yeah. Maybe I should take points out of Iron Body and improved HP recovery. Max slash blast. You know what, we'll wait till we get final attack first, and then I'll go and buy the SP resets. But we'll wait till we get final attack and we'll see how much damage it does, and if it's good, then we can take some points out of mastery and put more points in final attack. You really like how they kept the old school vibes with this area? Yeah, 100% agree. I'm really enjoying it here right now. Peace. 1099, that's our best so far. Hit on these guys now. Thank you very much. Yes. Accuracy potion was the play. Notice the thick inventory window? Yeah, they made it wider. It's five columns wide now. I think it's pretty good. Pretty nice. So I can two-shot these raffles. This map's gonna get even faster in terms of EXP. Alrighty, let's put some points in. We're gonna go max on strength. Go 5 strength, 8 range. That should help with the one-shotting, and then we're gonna go final attack sword. 22% success rate. 22% success rate, 112% damage. Let's put that here. Let's test this out. Ooh, that's kind of sick. I love the sound effects. Thank you for the grats, chat. Mr. Jesse, Hugh, and Ghost. Much appreciated. I think we might be able to two-shot these raffles now. Let's see. Nice. Final attack definitely helps with that. Nice. Yeah, final attack is a buff now. It's a toggle, yes. Yeah, you can turn it off and on. Two-shotting these guys, sick. Yeah, final attack helps clean them up as well. Why would you want to leave it off? Good question. Good question. I'm not sure actually. I should put more points in it, like maybe take some off Sword Mastery. Well, this is working pretty good for now. I'm pretty happy as it is. This is working very nicely in this map. I really like that. It wasn't like this when I was playing Spearman in the last test. This is just on point. I think they've also adjusted it so that it doesn't cast if there's no mob in front of you. Because before that was just wasting, like, it was wasting time when there wasn't a mob in front of you and it just casted it anyway. That was very annoying. So what have they done? Feels great. Yeah, final attack is really nice for finishing these guys. Two shot, 2 crits. Nice. Sick. I love the final attack animation. Yeah, even at level 3, like, I think it's working out for me in this map. Can't say for other maps yet, but I would say it's working. And there's no mana cost as well when it procs, as far as I'm aware, so that's gonna save me money. Yeah, sick. Seeing a level 45 Sin with 1.5k HP and Spearman at 2k HP. Is that because no one's maxing HP increase now? Yeah, max HP increase isn't a very good skill at the moment. We don't really need like max hit points. Like with just grinding, like mobs don't hit like a massive amount. Like as a portion of your total HP, they do hit a lot. But yeah, warriors aren't maxing max HP increase right now. Oh, someone's selling a level 40 sword. I wonder if I should buy it. Or should I just go for the two-handed axe for the bleed? I feel like that's probably the better play. I don't like how the level 40 sword looks. Maybe I don't need the accuracy potions. Speed though. Wish you could max all skills rather than having to play these weird will I won't I need this type of games. Yeah, for sure. That's how they get you. That's how they get you to buy the SP reset scroll in the cash shop. How does final attack work now? It is they increased the proc chance, so at max level it's gone from 35% to 50%. And they've also made it so that it doesn't cast if there's no mob in front of you, which was a lot of people were complaining about before. It's kind of ruining like your rhythm, like when you train, like you could one-shot something or something would already be dead and you just waste an animation casting. So now they've made it so that it doesn't cast if there's nothing in front of you. That's what I've heard, and that's how it feels right now. So yeah, will it proc no mobs? No, it should not. If they hit multiple mobs for fighters, they do, yeah. Only for fighters it hits 3 mobs. Spearman and Page, I believe, is 1 mob. Yeah, sounds right to me. Forgotten Hollow Meso positive? That's a good question. I think it's from the last NPC that I did. I won't know until I do the next run if my Meso's actually gone down, but it might be about neutral, might be slightly negative, but I won't know for sure just yet. I will know in about an hour though. But since I've got final attack, it might actually make things a little bit cheaper, because I was 3-shotting these before, but the level up also gave me a little bit more strength to make it slightly closer. Like that mob there, I just hit, I just 2-shot it with final attack. Mr. Penguinator, when do I think Maple Classic launches? I want to say this year. October or November. I feel like that'll be good timing. I think people saying stuff about GTA 6, but I mean, do people really play both games? I'm not sure. But considering that they're not, I feel like once they've got a handle on third job, the game will be ready to release. Just once they've gotten the community feedback. Didn't they say early 2027? They have not given us a release date. They just said soon. Inkwell, a couple of days ago, he came in game for like a little while and all he said was soon. Giving out free smeggers might have been a mistake. Yeah, 100%. There's some pretty crazy. Every day there's something ridiculous in the smegger chat. Untitled Classic sticks to one server only with more channels if they have to. I tend to agree with that. Yeah, it would suck if people couldn't play together, you know? Like, how do you get everyone to play on the same server? That would be nice if they just added more channels instead. Has Forgotten Hollow better EXP than Orbis? I haven't tested Orbis, but I would, if I could guess, I would say it's pretty close. What's the name of the server I'm in now? I believe I'm on Windia. Everyone is on Windia right now. That final attack is coming in clutch. I'm pretty sure that's going to tip me into Meso neutral or Meso positive. What am I scrolling next? I actually have all the scrolls I need to finish my earring right now, but I might save it for the end of stream, which will be in around an hour and a bit. I'm not sure how long I want to go, but probably at least 4 hours. Slow out here. Let's go clear the right side dot. Why don't I use Rush? Honestly, I keep forgetting, but it's also a big MP cost, so... Yeah, in that situation, it's very useful. I will attempt to use it more, to bridge the gap. Try that. Oh, yeah, that looks nice. You can mod them like that. Yeah, it's really good. Oh yes, please. Yep. There we go. Yeah, Rush works. Okay, not too bad. $250 is good. Please. Yeah, Rush works decent. It's very, the mob density is very good, then it works alright. Definitely makes the playstyle engaging. Very flashy. I think if I can use it on 3 or more mobs, then it becomes effective. I'm smashing through potions though. Get a bit of money back, 20k, not bad. David Parker, hey Mr. Muscle, will you be continuing the Iron Man series after the CBT? Yes, I will be. I'll probably be spending a few days making a video about the CBT. I'm not sure exactly what. It'll probably be Warrior focused. I did that last time, and it seemed to get pretty good feedback. So I'll probably do something similar. But once that video is done, then I'll be back on Old School Maple. I do want to continue the series for sure. There's still some things left to do. Dublin 655, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Good evening. I'm burning through HP pots here. I think I got through like 400 meats in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. That's crazy. That does not seem sustainable. That's why I can't face tank these. I gotta stay up on this platform. Like, can't go down and like bum rush all the mobs. Gotta try and be tactical about it. Oh, this place, can't wait to get here after launch. Yeah, 100%. I'm really enjoying this place right now. I'm keen to try some of the high level maps in this place as well. Maybe we'll get there tomorrow. There's some good like 40 to 45 training maps here. Shit. Wrecking me. Will I be attending this year's MapleCon? No, unfortunately I'm in the wrong continent. I don't think yeah, making it out there would be quite a mission. Has anyone in the chat been to MapleCon? Like, is it even worth going to? Like, what do you get out of it? I know last year you got a closed beta key for the first test, but other than that, like, is there a reason to go? Cool. Selling 60% glove attack, fresh drop, really? I'd like to see that. Didn't even know it was a thing until this year. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, last year was the first MapleCon that I've heard about. Or was it the year before? I don't remember exactly. You respect how little shit I give about insane nonsense that is always going on in global chat? Sometimes it's entertaining, sometimes it's a bit too much. If it's a good one, I will definitely read it out though. I'll read a few bad ones here and there too. Bro looks like his MapleStory character. Indeed. You're considering going if they announce something classic related. You haven't been, but it seems like a good enough time. Yeah, fair enough. Are you like in the area? Or how much of a mission is it for you to get there? Tanking mobs like that, it's very not good for the mesos. It's halfway across the US, but I'm on the continent? Right, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if I was in the US, I'd definitely give it a go. GM Stellas, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Good to see y'all. Good to see you back. Johnny TV, what's up my guy? How you liking the zone? How are you, Mr. Johnny? How's the grind going? I haven't had a chance to check out your stream, but this zone is, yeah, it's really good. I'm loving it. I really like the design, and the BGM is really nice too. It's definitely up there with my preferred areas to train. Yeah, I still haven't figured out if this place is making me lose money or not, but it doesn't feel like I'm making money based on how often I'm getting hit. But we can definitely slow it down by like being a little bit more aware of our movements and stuff like that. And I just added final attack recently as well, so that's helping me to kill these in less shots, which saves me mana. Oof. You love it? The waterfall in the back is nice and scenic? Yeah, I like it as well. I like that they managed to like animate it as well. It makes it feel, gives it a little bit of life. I want to try a few of the other maps in here though. Maybe tomorrow, once there's like more people that can come and train here. I feel like it's still early days for like the level 35 plus crowd. Sorry if that was loud. Speed cut on. the repot soon. Find out on the next repot how meso effective this place is. If we could one-shot these mobs, like consistently hit over like 1.2, 1.3k, we would definitely be in the positives, I think. But that might be like a good few levels away. Might need a level 40 weapon and like upgrade my gear, get some more like points of strength and all that good stuff. Or high level final attack, that'll get us pretty close to one shot. Notice when using the controller and attempting to change channels, the OK button doesn't go through fully with the selection, so I have to use my mouse on that. Did you experience the same? I have not tried to change channel with the controller. I've just been using the keyboard. Yeah, there's a few little things with the controller that I think they can tidy up, but I think yeah, they're very minor. I think they will get onto those. For like a first release, like yeah, very little issue with the controller. I think they'll only make it can only get better. Yeah, if we can play like this and just like not get hit, like we can make money here. Just every now and again I have to go down and clear bot, like when someone goes to repot or something like that, and we just get wrecked. Lose like 10 pots from hitting like one stack of mobs. This one's gonna hurt us, I think. Oh no, we good. Ooh, banana. almost out of HP pots. We might do. I think we got a stack of white potions from grinding here for like an hour and a bit now. We'll see how long that lasts us. I feel like that could tip us into Meso positive. Oh, 16 white potions, not going to do a lot. Unfortunately. We'll do those. Put these, I'm going to finish these red potions and I'll put these white potions on my right controller key for emergency. Am I using controller? Yes, I've been using controller for the last 4 days. It is very nice to play with. Didn't know it was an option. Sorry, I'm reading 2 questions at the same time. Crazy. You didn't know it was an option? They added controller functionality in this closed test, and I think it's generally gotten a pretty good response. Yeah, they also added Mac OS functionality, so I think that will help a lot with bringing people in. Just making the game more like, yeah, open to a wider crowd. There's going to be people who like playing games on controllers who will love to play this. It's very it can very much be a controller game, aside from the typing. That was sick. Oh, we're almost out of food. Damn, close. Alright, let's see our miso situation. Since the last repot. I think it's been at least 30 minutes since I last repotted, maybe like 30-40 minutes. It's 66k, went up to 96k, yeah, about 30 minutes. Need to be a bit wiser with my mesos. 43k we made. 43k, we'll buy back 400 meat and see what that looks like, eh? 78k. I think I'm losing mesos here, unfortunately, but it's not too bad. It is not too bad. Like, we can, it's close to neutral. Like, if I can get to just gotta be a bit better with how I'm getting hit, I think, and it should come out fine. Oh, I forgot to answer that one. Sorry, are these mobs undead? I don't think so. I don't think so. Also, we have one spot in our party if anyone's level 35 plus who's playing the beta wants to jump in. What class will I play for third job, Mr. Penguinator? I will start with Crusader for sure once the third job drops in a couple days. And yeah, I'll try all the warrior classes, I think. But they said you can only change jobs once every hour, so maybe for the first day I'll only get to test like a few, 2 or 3. I'll test warrior extensively. And then after that, maybe Bowman. I think my friend would be interested in how Bowman plays, so I'll play that with him. Is there a ranking to see what's the top level at the moment? No, there isn't, but I think the highest level... Someone hit level 50 yesterday, Coben, crossbowman. So... he might be like 50, 51, 52 by now, maybe more than that. Who knows? One way. Get this bottom stack for the boys. Boys are leaving. You might have to find a different training spot. Okay. Look at that Recluse jumping onto us. That's so silly. I think I'll stay in this place as long as my buddy Mr. ABCD is here. Even if it's not optimal, I kind of like just training here. It's cozy. Sorry, I missed that one, Mr. Penguinator. What would be your guild name? I'm not sure. I feel like it has to be on theme with Mr. Muscle Up, though. My Discord is called Muscle Village, so maybe I'll call it that. Kind of like Mushroom Kingdom? Yeah, for sure. The shroom design is from Mushroom Kingdom, isn't it? The cleric brother in my party, Mr. ABCD, said he's gonna grind for another 4 to 6 hours. What a beast. Really level up slash blast. VTI94, how come people set the auto pot threshold so low? I think, so when you level up, it takes you to full HP and MP, so I just have mine set like just higher than what they'll hit me, so that if I do level up, then I can kind of make the most of the level up, restoring all my health and mana. Why don't I Ludi PQ? They don't have Ludi in this closed test, unfortunately. They only released Orbis and Elnat. So, unfortunately, no Ludi PQ. But I'd love to be doing Ludi PQ right now. I hope they release it soon after the game opens. That would be nice and nostalgic. Max level still 50? I think it's 100 in this test. Yeah. Someone hit level 50 yesterday, I'm not actually sure if they've gone past that. Any word on release date? No. The only word, literally one word we have from the lead developer, Inkwell, is soon. They're holding it very close to their chest. Like I'm soloing this map right now. Don't know where the bro's gone. Ah, he's walking back. He just repotted, I assumed. Assume. Hello boss, welcome back. Just tuning in again. So does FA only proc if there's only a mob within range that's alive? Yes. Yep, that's what I'm experiencing right now. So it's improved. Not to go snack beautiful thunderstorm out. If I had to get a camera, I would be taking pics. Whereabouts are you? Where is the thunderstorm? Definitely no thunderstorm where I am. Wow, that's actually massive. Yeah, it makes it really nice to use final attack. I've only got level 3 final attack and it's actually useful. But if it's higher level, I feel like it's gonna be, yeah, proccing more often. That'll be really nice. Midwest US. Midwest. Right. I don't have very good US geographical understanding, but got an idea, rough idea of where it is. These give a lot of mesos on their own. I should, yeah, if I'm on a solo, like this is a good spot for sure, compared to junior race. You was wondering about FA, so good to hear they updated it. Yes, they have. Fortunately, they listened to the feedback about Final Attack. It's pretty nice. I didn't know what it was like on Fighter before, but on Spearman before, it was just not really even usable. But that one where they make it so that it doesn't proc if there's no mob in front of you, that's the real game changer. You're in the famous Tornado Alley, been lucky this year so far with avoiding bad storms. Tornado Alley, what state is that, if you don't mind me asking? Meant to be a nice storm in Perth Oz today, but it's a very nice day. Perth fam. I have never been to Perth. I hear it's very hot. You see people cheesing at Pepe's Orbis Tower? Yeah, I heard Sushi. I watched Sushi's stream and Dino Fry's stream, and they were both training there for a little bit. But Sushi moved to Salians because he was losing money there, I think, or his group was losing money there. Because whoever takes the bottom platform, I think, there's no safe spot there, so they basically get shafted. So unless you got a group where you can like rotate people out of that bottom platform, then yeah, it's yeah, if you're on one of the safe spots, I feel like it's really good. Dublin, you're from Ohio? Right, that makes sense. I feel like I've heard or seen a lot of things about tornadoes in Ohio. Where am I from, bro? Mr. No Limits? I'm from New Zealand. You want to visit New Zealand one day? Yes, it's a very good country for sure. Very, very scenic, very beautiful. It's hard to think of New Zealand in that way when you're from there, though. Kind of just live there and do your routine there, and yeah, I've not often been a tourist in New Zealand. It's nice when I can, though. Attack speed seems pretty fast. Yep, so this two-hand sword Lionheart is fast speed. So it's pretty nice, and then final attack makes everything look a little quicker for sure. So we'll just sit here and tank some hits.
Oh, we got a third to our party, that's sick. Nice Australia here, not that far. Yes, we are very close relatives. Mr. Muscle, different tank top, different day? Yeah, I have a few different colors. A few different colors lined up. Just for the stream. No. Yeah, I have a few different colors. Faster attack with sword. They changed this beta to make axes and swords the same speed, so the level 35 sword and axe is the same speed. I wish I knew that. I might have actually gone for axe, but I do like the design of this level 35 Lionheart 2-hand sword. Can I tell you the difference between axe and sword? So axe, if you wear axe, you'll get a different mastery skill. So I'm on sword mastery, I get a weapon defense bonus, which is not super useful. But if I get axe, then axe can inflict bleed, which is like a 3-second damage over time effect. So yeah, I'm thinking when I hit 40, if and when I hit 40, I will try for the level 40 axe. We'll see how that goes. How do you join beta? You had to sign up about a month ago, and they sent out invites last week. So if you haven't already got one, then unfortunately you cannot participate. It's just me, as my money hardly gone up. Wow, level 40 sword drops at Junior Pepe. Maybe I'll be able to buy one from FM at some point. Thank you, ABCD. We are in channel 2, not CC2. Yeah, 100%. I've definitely been in the habit of saying CC. CH makes more sense, doesn't it? You always like the looks of axes, so axe being viable now is awesome. Gotta try axe fighter. Yeah, I want to. I'll see how easy it is to get a level 40 axe. It's the Sabertooth, I believe. Yeah, I will look for one once I hit 40 and we'll give it a go. We'll respec and try out bleed. Arman Kashani, how'd you get so many pots? I just had mesos, I guess, and then I bought a whole bunch. If you train carefully, I'm trying to train carefully here, you can actually make it so that you don't lose money. How long's the beta? I believe it is for another 3 days. 3 or 4 days. 4 days including today, I think. August 12th, it finishes. You ask which sign am I? Like which kind of sign? Like star sign? Zodiac. I am a Virgo. Yeah, true, yeah, my bad. How's Fighter vs Spearman and COT 2? I think Spearman is stronger, because they got a massive crit buff from Spear Mastery. But Fighter attack speed has an advantage. Fighter final attack might be slightly better as well, just because it hits multiple mobs. But I'd say they're both in a pretty good spot. Why doesn't my pet loot? He does, but I just loot faster. Let's see. He looted that one there. Might be able to get level 40 today actually, that would be crazy. Won't be on stream though. Is there autopot? Yes, I'm using autopot right now. Very handy. Oh, looks like Rush can trigger final attack. That's cool. Rush triggering FA is a cool feature? Yeah, for sure. I think it looks cool. Very fast, very flashy. Yeah, just did it again, that's sick. We're being a little bit better with our potions this time around, I think. Rush also just helped me evade an attack there, so that is a solid play. Let's try and push these guys over. How's the grind, bro? Mr. Kevin Nguyen, welcome back. It's going pretty good, yeah. We've been at this map for a couple hours. It's been pretty chill. Yeah, I like this area, Forgotten Hollow. And yes, it is a new map. Well, it was available in the last beta, but in terms of MapleStory Classic, it's a new map. Soldier charging into battle type shit? Yeah, for sure. It's real cool. What class am I going to pick on release? Warrior. Some type of warrior. Not sure which one, but it will probably be warrior. So, yes, Mr. Kevin, it is a new map. I can't remember if I answered it, probably did. What is up, future Maple Classic players? Gabby7789, welcome back. Hello, Mr. Muscle. Any plans on which class to choose during official release? Probably Warrior. Yes, I think Warrior is going to be the play for me. Unless for some reason I get really sick of it in the next few days. You wanted to see another Sin journey when Classic releases? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm all sinned out from the old school Maple series. I've actually thought about it, and I think I prefer this playstyle here, like melee, close combat. It's a lot more me. So far I've experienced DK and Fighter. Have I considered playing Page? Yes, I have considered it. I almost did for the old school Maple series, but I ended up landing on Sin. But I would like to try Page. Depends, I'll probably watch back a lot of the, I'll check Joe Hawk's stream and stuff and see how it plays. I see if the blunt weapon mastery does a lot. Because I do like the idea of like swinging two-hand blunt weapons as well. But I would only play it to where two-hand, I think. If the meta is one-hand, then that'll kind of push me away from playing Page.
Will the Dexless Sin still be in meta? It's become more viable now that they've made some changes. Well, I'm just basing it off warrior changes, but they've made some changes to accuracy in Classic, so that secondary stats aren't as desirable as they were in the last tests, but they're still necessary to wear gear. So I don't know about viable, but it's definitely possible. Dum Invests. Is this the best Forgotten Hollow map to grind? For my level, I think so. Like, these mobs are level 38 and 40, I think, or 39 and 40, and it's pretty good for me right now. But I think once I hit 40 plus, then it might be better to go to a different map. But there aren't a lot of people training in Forgotten Hollow right now, as far as I'm aware. Gamrot got choked out in round 1? Remind me who he was fighting? Damn, that's sad. Sad for Gamrot. Silent Sail Kid. Oh, he's the Aussie dude, isn't he? Or did I get that wrong? Hooked out in round 1. Damn, that Sail Kid is coming up. Being rushed at this level is definitely the best quality of life for early grinds, not gonna lie. Yeah, for sure. If I can make it like... Yeah, there are scenarios where it's nice to use it and it makes grinding a little bit more like fun and effective. But I'm still figuring it out, I think. I think once I can get more points into it, bring the MP cost down and the rush distance up, then it'll become more viable, more and more viable. Thoughts on class tier list for MapleStory Classic? It's a good idea. Only person I know who's done one is Joe Hawk. I think he did one at the end of last closed beta, or like he did like a review video that did something similar to that. It's not a bad idea. I don't know if I'm informed enough to do that on other classes though. So it could be, I could make one, but it might not be very, like, you know, detailed. Rengar ST7MZ, welcome to the stream. You haven't seen this map before? This is a semi-new map. It's part of the new area called Forgotten Hollow, but they released it during the last closed beta test 3 months ago. It's a level 35 plus zone. Damn, that's fire. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. It's a good vibe. It's kind of like, yeah, you can get here from Alinea, so it's kind of on theme. It's like an Alinea dungeon. Leon Wonderlight, I love you, Mr. Muscle Up. You're so handsome. Thank you so much, Mr. Wonderlight. I really do appreciate it. I've been playing MapleStory for 5 hours. I should take a break. Yeah, I think the game's right. I should definitely take a break soon. I might end the stream soon. But we do have to do some scrolling, so maybe I'll since our brother ABC is going to a different area to train, we might wrap up soon, but we'll hit mobs for a little bit for the next 15 minutes, and then we'll put on our scrolling timer. Let's see, we'll go scrolling hearing in 15. Let's try that. Mr. Penguinator, I hit a 1k crit? Yeah, I'm getting a few more 1ks now, especially since the last level up. You should add parry to any weapon that is two-hander, returning 15% of damage back. Yeah, that's a cool idea. It would kind of be like on par with guard. Like 15% proc chance type thing. Let me add this Wolfie as well. really hope I can play with you during launch Sunday, maybe some party quests, and I'll propose to you so we can have a cute wedding in cave. I'll have to get permission from my missus to see if I can get. She's not happy about it. Sly Crow, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Is this a new map? I've never seen this before in old MapleStory. Yes, this is the Forgotten Hollow. It is a new dungeon area, kind of dungeon, that you can get to from Elenia. Muscle blush kick. Muscle blush indeed. Yep, fighters do have the dash. All second job warriors have the dash. It's called the rush. Oh, is it called dash? What is it called? It's called rush. Kind of like the old fourth job one. You're waiting for new dungeons like Elena Deeper Dead Mines? Yeah, that's totally a possibility. I've seen it suggested before. I think that would be a great way for them to expand that area. Warrior is almost my favorite class, so I'll probably stick with that. I assume that a lot of the people watching me are people who enjoy Warrior. Makes sense. Put some speed potions on. Yeah, we're doing much better with potions this time around. I think last time we went back we had like 170 lemons, so... Oh no, I bought way more meat this time. Never mind. Well, imagine a tropical island on top of Aqua Road. That is another great idea. I forgot that you can kind of like climb up that whale in Aqua Road and you're like kind of on the surface of the water. That would be sick if they add like a beach map. But there is a beach map already at where is it again? Florina Beach from Lift Harbor. I wonder if they would still be keen to add another one. Why not two beaches? Yeah, good point. $1,102, that might be our best hit yet. We watched you because of your first DK series, unfortunate but a great, unforgettable series, bro. Now please don't let us down with classic release, okay? Yeah, for sure. I'm sorry I couldn't complete the DK series. It just didn't work out, unfortunately. I was still releasing videos after I stopped playing, I think. But yeah, all my friends stopped, and so I kind of like... It was hard to make videos about it when I wasn't playing, I just wasn't attached to it anymore. Am I able to dash without it hitting a target? Yes, I can. I can just use it to move around if I want. But it does not go very far, so not really worth the MP cost to travel with it, I think. It also has a 3-second cooldown. Are mob hitboxes a bit cooked? Feel like you wouldn't normally miss those jump attacks? I haven't really been paying attention, to be honest, but I do notice that I've been missing a few of those. I feel like the sword might just be sword related. Crazy how much damage they're going to do even with your armor. Right, yeah, 100%. It is... They do hit for a lot still, even with like Iron Body, and I've got Max Sword Mastery as well. 348 armor right now. How old are you, Mr. Muscle Up? You look super young. Are you going to be streaming daily when Classic launches? I don't know about daily, maybe when it first opens, but after that maybe like, I feel like once or twice a week is a decent amount to aim for. How old am I? Let's just say, well, I kind of said in my stream yesterday, but I am in the 25 to 35 Maple demographic. Basically your everyday's dinner must-watch series. You're like Aang from Avatar, we need the most you vanish, but now we believe Mr. Muscle Up can save the Maple world. Oh, that's a good one. I hope to keep making Maple content, so long as I enjoy it. Yeah, I'm keen for my friends to start playing, because I feel like they really bring the best out of the game for me. I can still have fun when I'm playing by myself and like obviously interacting with like the community and all that through YouTube. But when I play with my friends, that's when it's the funniest and the craziest. If you've seen my previous series, you'll know what I mean. To scrolling. That will be the last event of the stream for today. So hopefully it's a good one for you guys. You like the flower mob? That's good design. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a younger version of the Rafflesia, which is Singapore, Ulu City. Yeah, it's they've taken it from that, but they've made like a baby version. So I like that they've like used existing designs. It's cool. It makes it feel original. When level 100 boost? I think it's 2 days from now. 1.5 days, I think? Yeah, 1.5 days, 36 hours. I think. That was cool. What's the plan for that one? You going to try out multiple classes? I think last time I checked the times, yeah, sorry, the time that it comes out is like AMs for me, so I'm gonna have to change the stream time tomorrow to be quite a bit later. Yeah, FA can proc on Dash. Pretty good, eh? Please invite your friends. I still remember you tested out your Dragon's Fury damage at Moulong somewhere with 14k damage per hit, if I'm not mistaken. Your friends were pogging non-stop with that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. You hear that, Jerry? The friends must be invited. Stretch or a break or something. Feeling pretty stiff. The boys are all marinating for release, 100%. Really wish I had the boys right now. This solo life. Can't live it for too long. Has there been any more level 50s? Not that I've seen, no. So far the only one I know is Coben, but I'm sure his party that he's training with is probably pretty close. No need to stretch, grab a campfire drink. Mr. Claw, thank you for tuning into the stream. Grab a campfire drink. You gotta tell me where I can get one of those. Okay, it's scroll earring time. Let me just get into a nice cozy spot. Bundaberg, a campfire drink. Alright, I'll have to make a note of that for the grocery list. Oh, wrong one. We're going to this one here. Okay, let's do it. So this is what we're working with. We've already thrown one scroll onto it yesterday. And so yeah, we got 4 slots, 4 earring strength scrolls. Let's just go for it. Oh! Oh! Okay. Three out of 5, not too bad, not too bad. We're in very average territory right now. 4 out of 7 on a 2-hander and
3 out of 5 on the earrings. So, yep, that's pretty good. We're happy with that. Good stream today. Made some good progress. Got almost 2 levels. Scrolled the 2-handed sword, scrolled the earrings. And yeah, we're probably just gonna go and have a feed and probably come back later and play a little bit off stream. But for tomorrow, I think, yeah, I probably won't be streaming at the same time tomorrow. I have something on during the day, but I should be on for when third job is released. So I assume that most of the crowd here probably won't be there because I think it's like a 12-hour difference when the third job gets dropped. So, yep, there will be the VOD available, I suppose. So you guys will probably see me then. But that's it for the stream. I'll catch you guys later.